Alright, let's get into this. Continues. Different version of the... What? Ah, they released 1.2.2. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? I fucking hope it will. I really hope it will. If it's like, if it's anything like EU4, then yeah, it will be completely fine. Yeah, it'll be completely fine. Some minor patches don't fuck up saves. Now, does it... Do we have achievements on? I don't know how to check that. Oh, well, okay, so this is where you find achievements. I did not know that, actually. My cat is really wanting attention. Show all achievements. So yes, we were going for Belisar's Legacy. Restore, as Byzantium, restore Justinian's border and mend the schism. We're also going to go for Mare Nostrum. As the Roman Empire, own every location on the Mediterranean coast and reach 100 Latinitas. And then there can only be one. Also, Holy Flesh. We'll get that on along the way. But there can only be one. Either as the HRE destroyed Byzantium while owning Constantinople, or as Byzantium dismantled the HRE while owning Aachen. So I have to own Aachen. And I don't know how to destroy the HRE. I guess we'll get there when we get there. I don't know if I have to occupy the capitals of the electors and the emperor, like in EU4, or if it's something different. Oh, wow, that's incredibly bitter coffee. I don't know why that's incredibly bitter. Anyway, as Byzantium yesterday, as in the last stream, yeah. I managed to erase 200% inflation by just declaring bankruptcy 5 or 6 times in a row. As it turns out, the modifiers for bankruptcy don't stack. Let's see here. Yeah, Hungary will give me more money, so let's go ahead and ask Hungary for money. But yeah, those modifiers do not stack. So I just kind of kept on declaring bankruptcy as I just stopped minting money. So slowly, not even slowly, reasonably timed, our inflation went down. And with the help of chat, I managed to get the economy back in line. Investing in the economy, killing other people, and also taking war-ups from Venice and Genoa also do help. We also got armories, which I am now starting to build a ton of, so we can get manpower for our professional armies. Now, why are we losing 15 ducats is a great question. Probably my diplomatic spending, let's be fair. Yeah, it's the diplomatic spending. Also, let's just go ahead and invite a ton of random people to the patriarchate. I can speak. Oh yeah, we also have a member leaving union. Oh, Georgia has changed their succession laws. Ah, okay. So they're leaving their union because they changed their succession law to allow for women on the throne, or they have a different succession law to allow for it. Right. Let's see. We're improving opinion. Can I actually move that to the top? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, we continue. I don't know why that keeps popping up. We continue building armories. All right. I probably won't be going to war right now. Promote integration speed. I want this to pass. Because, one, I need to let my levies chill, and two, I need to build up. I need that, like, little bit of time to build up. So, honestly, I'm probably going to ask for additional taxes. Yeah. And then reduce bureaucratic whatever. I do want that to pass. Got efficiency of our cabinet. Also, I kind of want to appoint cabinet members. I know appointing cabinet members from the clergy and from the burghers are going to increase their influence and all that, but it's whatever. Yeah, sure. I can actually pass another thing. Okay. Because of that event, I can pass another thing. I don't know what else to pass. Because, like, I got all the laws I want. Religious teachings gives the maximum amount of literacy. Yeah. That's also another thing, the bureaucracy is... So this is increased manpower for the Thamada. The negative modifiers, it does make these guys powerful. So if I do this, makes them less powerful. Okay, the more I invest into this, it makes you less powerful. But it's also expensive. It also increases my fort defense. The Imperial Senate, I kind of do want to invest in then. To not have that modifier of the monthly legitimacy. But again, does that monthly legitimacy matter? Because I'm already at 100. Now this, honorary titles. I do have the money to go for it. Alright, we'll see what happens if I just full send the honorary titles. Okay, we're good. We are good. Sitting around 20% crown land, I can, crown support, I can just really build a lot more buildings, infrastructure buildings to increase that. Yeah, I can do that just to increase it. There's so many things I can do. Bring him into core. Cultural tradition. We cannot afford this. Yeah, we're losing 127 because we're in reinforcing, which is completely fine. Monthly literacy, nice. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to keep Georgia by the time this dude dies. This sucks. That they have a completely different... succession law to me. Alright, now we're losing money. is because this is getting more expensive. Is it? It doesn't seem to be. I can cut this in half. Still have a desired effect. Or cut that in half. Legislative efficiency. That sounds really nice. Unmarried children. Let's get my daughter married off, I guess, to Armenia? To the heir there? I can also canonize if I really wanted to. Or I can spend church power to do an Orthodox synod. Discuss internal affairs. And get 7 stability. I want stability because it allows me to revoke all the bad privileges that everyone still has. Alright, start integrating. Oh yeah, there's another cabinet action I can do. You also start integrating. I mean, it's fine if we take out loans. It's no issue. I'd rather be making money. Extend that loan. Okay, yeah, I think we're not ready for the bureaucracies yet. I'm gonna stop spending on that. That being said, lower my amount of diplomatic spending as well. Why did it all of a suddenly drop? I think it's the army maintenance increasing. It definitely could be that. Also, let me check. Hold on. Yep. The war reps right now. That's why. That'll really do it. I don't need to be spending this much on stability now. Let's see here. Anything else with the estates? I gotta get more crown power to revoke those, which I can do by adding infrastructure buildings. Well, this will increase my control. Yeah, doing this will increase my control in areas. Right? Yeah, local proximity cost. However, if I type in... If I properly type in... crown power... The Hippodrome, which I can only have one of, and I think it's in Constantinople. The Royal Court... Really? I can only have this. Interesting. That is very interesting. Hold on. Alright, let's just build bridges. It will increase my control in areas and increase my income. I thought I got the advances. See here, counting house. What do you do? Yeah, local crown power. I thought I got that. Yeah, I do. Why did you not pop up? Huh. Weird. Very weird. I'll be right back. I'm gonna... yeah, I guess I'll let the game run. Alright, had to get breakfast that was delivered. And let's continue building bridges. I need to open this up. Screw it, we're doing it live. We're also right past the start date of EU4, which is cool. Oh my god, why is this sticker so strong? There we go. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's expand armories. This will automatically build armories once passed. I will request additional taxes. And I will have to contain printing press for now. How are they spreading, actually? The institutions. It could be better, and I will... Oh! That looks like, the printing press spawned in Vietnam. Or somewhere around there. That does suck. Hold on, I shouldn't be spending this money. I shouldn't be spending this money because we got armories on the way. Take 60 bucks. Yeah, of course. Repay the loan. Yeah, I'll be repaying the loans as they come up. It's not a big issue. I'd rather invest in my country than just having to continuously pay off my loans. I'm gonna have to address Artisan Guild complaints so it passes. Let's request a new Varangian guard from Sweden. Kind of want to see what this does. He's kind of shit. Let's be honest. So we don't need him. He looks shit. Extend these 2 loans. Cool. Not gonna repay that loan. Then I can ask for money again. which no one will give it to me. To be fair, I'm pretty fucking rich. Now. Let's see here. What was it? Bridges again. Because that's what I am working on. I especially need to extend my control over here. I mean, in this state, it'll be useless for now. But when I get that integrated, like assimilated, then everything will be fine. No. I'll take the 7 stab, please, and thank you. Something has suddenly got expensive. I have no idea what. How are my levies doing? They're slowly recovering. Yeah, I needed this time of respite to like recover and get my crownland up and all that. Oh, that's what happened. I suddenly got less crownland. That is really odd. I also would like libraries as well because that's more spread of institution modifiers. Yeah, and that would be really nice. Yeah, so cabinet members from other estates. That's the issue because. Oh, hi. I can definitely do this. Yeah. Cabinet members from other estates lowers your crown power. I don't have many from my own from the crown. From the crown that can be put into those jobs. That's my issue. Excuse me. I do like the site of tax efficiency. I do want to see the control now. Yeah, it's looking a little better. Especially getting the roads out to here. I need to get more roads out to here from Bursa. Smyrna might also be a pretty good governor location. So from Smyrna projects power from over here. Apparently this one place can't find workers. Apparent fucking Lee. Convert to Sunniism. I like the idea of getting stab. That is all really nice. I feel like we can probably go to war against the Ottomans here soon as well. Probably in the next parliament issue. I can do that. And how are we doing with these guys down here? Because I can probably annex them. Yep. So start annexation. And start annexation. Because they're most... Wow, hi. You don't usually do that. my cat, or one of my cats, jumped up and started to climb to the top of my chair. Are you gonna chill there, buddy? No? Okay. Anyway, yeah, these are mostly Greek, and then one area is more Orthodox than the other. Unfortunately, I have to... Let's see, what are my government? What is my government doing? I don't need to stabilize country anymore. So what you're going to do is actually... Alright, I'm already assimilating here. I need to assimilate here. So that these areas can become cores. And then in here, culture, Bulgarian, I can promote to an accepted culture. So that these can become cores pretty much instantly. Because they are Bulgarian right here. Yeah, we have gained cores. So that's even more control over here. Because it's all my cores. If I check here, yeah, it's going to go tick up to 15. And that's because there's like no roads to it or anything from Constantinople or Thessaloniki, which will change in due time, of course. Okay, good. I hit F11. I accidentally hit one of the F keys, and I thought it was F12, which was the end stream key. I got really worried there. So we have assimilating, integrating. I don't think I need to strengthen government anymore. So go to... What province? Yeah, I need to integrate that province. So go ahead and integrate this province. Alright. Parliament issue. This time we're going to ask for... Is there anything better? Integration process probably is pretty good. Commodity exchange also isn't too bad. But yeah. Promote that. No. Fuck. I got used to doing that. Oh, hold on. Serfdom support, which is not what I want, but oh well. Fabricate CB on the Ottomans. Sure, right there. And then I do not want to lessen your levy obligation. I can give the clergy a tax exemption and then capital economy with the burghers. And give the burghers a tax exemption for the time being. But I did not want to lessen levy obligations. Let's see here. Let's go do some money-making stuff, or build some money-making stuff, especially this. RGOs are pretty nice. Is this our heir? I don't think he is. No, this is our grandson. He might become our heir eventually, so give him administrative education. Sure, give you a diplomatic education, why not? Yeah, we have 35,000 levies. Honestly, I think we can take on the Ottomans by ourselves at this time. They're with the Aretinids, and they're one state, so I can just kill them off. I can do this by myself now. I'm a big boy. Alright. Raise... I don't think I want to raise every single levy now. Because... I don't have to? Yeah, I don't really have to, don't I? Everyone go to Bursa. And yes, I'm pulling it the Turkish way because I can never remember how to call it the correct way. And I'm a keep on asking Hungary for money, so I can reinvest it into my economy. And as I said, like, the loans I'm not going to be worrying about too much. I'm not going to be worrying about the loans too much right now. Because, like, yeah, I can get the gunsmiths going. Hell yeah. They'll just pop up when they pop up. Also, that's another thing I need to do with my professional armies. Get cannons so I can go through the forts a lot quicker. Let's get my other donuts. Oh, you managed to get 3 forces in here. The Arachnids are really, like, defensive focused. What is your alarmed? These seek an existential threat and are likely to seek defensive alliances or take preemptive action against you. Yep. So I wonder if that's the building of so many forts is because they are alarmed. And that would make sense. Oh god, Egypt is a hegemon, military hegemon. That's not fun. Oh, did the Great Yuan manage to regain power? That is really interesting. So why are we dying here? Oh shit. Okay, good. It said we were going to lose that, so I was like, oh shit, especially when the Retinids popped back in. But we good now. I gotta deal with that Ottoman stack. I really need to. And advancements. The monthly prestige would be nice. Universities would be even better. Local councils gives me crown power, so we'll go for that. Aqueduct system max level. What does the aqueduct system do for me? Oh, gives me monthly legitimacy and food production and prosperity. And develop. Oh god, that's... Why have I been sleeping on that? That's really good. That's another thing I need to do. Honifus. I need to go for that. Because I was just talking about building cannons, but I don't have the tech to build cannons. I love how we got there before the Ottomans did. To make this quicker, I'll call in Hungary. Why not? Also, like, I did lose a lot of my forces there, but just by attrition. So, I mean, yeah, that does suck. Oh, I love how they put in how long it'll take. Right here. That's great. I like that. Siege is success. I don't think I have enough men. I can certainly get more by raising more levies. Let's be fair. At a certain point, I do need to go for their capital. You guys just head to the capital. They'll meet up with the main stack there. And yeah, I do kind of want to get max money from the Ottomans. Okay, that's way too much. I'll work it out later. Again, the loans don't really affect me much. That was quick. I should probably not be losing. Legitimacy, because that is expensive to get back. Hungary. What are you doing? What are you doing, Hungary? And actually, sorry. Just to save time, I could white piece Eretnids. I could white piece the Eretnids instead of kill them, and then come in later to reset my truce with the Ottomans so I can kill them again in a sooner period. In fact, now that I say that, that's actually a pretty decent idea. Support the movement to get more stability. You have gained cores. I don't know where. Probably just something to do with the assimilation of these lands. Yeah, it looks like it. Dang, Hungary. Go take your sweet-ass time. Yeah, aqueduct system. I can do another one in Constantinople. Alright, white piece the Eretnids. Which basically means this war is over. Okay, they've capitulated. I don't need to make this any longer. Let's see here. Which one was the issue? Konya, I think it was. Yeah. How about I take Konya and not Nigda? Nishta or whatever. I don't know. We'll take a couple less locations here. The thing is, it's going to be very ugly borders. It doesn't matter. That's fine. I don't think I can really do anything else. I can try to see if I can, yeah, dismantle any of their forts. Just so that they're a little easier. Although that one I'm taking. So no. What about this one? Yeah, that's fine. It's a little too much. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll dismantle one of their forts. Get a lot of money in the coffers. Disband the levies. Everyone returns home, and that, yeah, most of the losses in my professional armies are because of, well, they're because of attrition. Anyway, create subjects. I don't think there's really any. I could do the Karamanids, but no. We'll do custom. We'll do custom subjects, fiefdoms. And they'll probably be Turkish and Sunni. Let's check. Turkish and Orthodox. Huh. Is that area more majority Orthodox? No, it's majority Sunni at least. Turkish is slightly annoying. Speaking of Turkish, let's call in Hungary. This will be an easy fight. It'll just be quicker if we call in Hungary. I did not realize these guys were going to pop out, honestly. Yeah, let's go back to making money-making stuff like the Jewelers Guild. Hold on. Sort by profit. There we go. Constantinople. Let's not do as many because we are losing money. Sure, fund the endeavor. We got the cannon maker. So let's see here. We're gonna preemptively start building these, even though it's not gonna be like super profitable. It will eventually be. I think I also need to make these into vassals. So Wallachia is at war with Bulgaria. Is that Serbia? Hold on. Yeah, that's Serbia. They're vulturing around Bulgaria. Serbia's no longer allied to Hungary. Kiev would join, but I don't think they'd be able to make it here. Finish integrating Burgos. That's excellent. And then we're going to have to... Yeah, let's go ahead. Annex Revolter. There we go. And yeah, I'm gonna... What culture is this? This is Armenian. Can I accept Armenian? Add as a tolerated culture. No, I'm already over my accepted cultures limit. Do we downgrade the Turks? We do. There we go. That put us under. That's much better. I don't know if if that's going to wreck the economy. If I tolerate the Armenians, that would add 0.49. I do not have that capacity. Okay. So since I don't have Turkish as even a tolerated culture, we'll just make custom subjects here, fiefdom, and fiefdom. So my other cabinet members can start work on integrating what I already have. Yeah, honestly, over here, I'm also going to create a subject. Whoops. Create a subject here. Fiefdom. And I'm going to have to give Khanate this right here, because I keep on forgetting to do that. Seed location. There you go. Alright, cabinets. I'm going to appoint you. I shall appoint you because you are part of the crown. Assimilate pulps into Greek culture. Right here. Yeah, we got 3 people assimilating. That's being integrated. This does need to be integrated, but, like, it's whatever. And then I'm going to need to assimilate... Whoops, wrong button. Start assimilating there. Yeah, I want to start getting all of this cores. That'll be nice to get the control over there. What are the RGLs here? Just some natural stuff. Okay, natural resources. Saffron is right here as well. That's nice. Okay. Chill. The Ottomans look weaker and weaker. So, why won't... Well, Hungary will come in with the promise of land against Serbia. And I want to get my course back. So... Fun farming estates. Yeah, I'll just fun farming estates. Fabricate claim on Serbia. Right there, sure. I am not changing the policy. I might have to accept this to fail. Adopt humanist ideas, of course. Yeah, I can contain printing press and hope I get a good event. I've been lucky with my events so far. Why am I losing 60 ducats? Why am I losing 100 ducats? Oh, legitimacy. Right, right. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, Serbia, your time has finally come. Call in Kiev, call in Hungary with a promise of land. I can give them a couple things. It's fine. I'm gonna have to redo it. I hate how, like, even though I said come in, I have to change the war, and I changed the war goal. I have to keep on putting them in. This is also advantageous because they are at war with Bulgaria, even though Bulgaria is not an issue for these guys at all. I will go ahead and raise levies. Yes, this will be expensive. But yeah, like in this, I want to take back at least my cores. All of this. And then maybe some more. Oh, sweet. I can probably recruit Oniphis. I don't have enough money. Fair points. Very fair points. Alright, I can do more techs. Professional armies. And Cannoneers, sure. Number of Ranging units. Sure. I guess I can get the recruitment law as well. Law extensive conscription. Supply depots. Max literacy for the nobles. I can also get Days Volt. Why not? Expand our geos. That's nice. And here too. City rights, founding town costs, sure. Well, I'm not really doing that right now. It'll be a waste of time. Late medieval cataphracts. That's an upgrade. Get these as upgrades to everything, yeah. Also something to do with mercenaries. Do I still have mercenaries hired? No, I do not. Extend that loan considering I am losing money. Yeah, I'm going to lose this, but it's whatever. Anyone from the crown? Yeah, I can hire you. And go take back Epirus. The main army is gonna advance north into Serbia. Issue fails, that's expected. I need to get more cannon makers. Kiev has been doing a lot of work. They've probably been fighting Highlights a lot. And probably I'll just take max land from Serbia. That's likely what I'll have to do. That siege is done. Go to Orchid. I'm carefully advancing into Serbia. Not because I'm afraid of their army. It's more so there's their army, speaking of which. It's more so that I don't want to take too much attrition. Let's catch this army here. Army caught. I think we advance onto their capital now. Which is that's where the rest of their army is. I think. Oh, did they update to where the prisoners go to friendly territory? I think if that's the case, that's a really good idea. Because I got really annoyed when they were just like chilling there. You know what I mean? That was really annoying. So, like, returning. Yeah, return all of my cores. And this, I'm doing this so I don't get a lot of aggressive expansion here. Yeah, and I think I'm missing this, because that was my core as well. This is all Bulgaria. Unless I... Did I have a core on it? I did not have a core on it. Okay. Take that location, take this, take this. That's probably going to be the max I take, because I need to give something to Hungary. And I plan on giving it to Hungary because they are a invaluable ally. Like, I can't put a value to how helpful Hungary has been, despite Bulgaria being allying to Bulgaria and Serbia for a time. Heilich, do you want to wipe peace out? Because I really don't want to do anything to you. No. What about... No. Suddenly you do. I saw that in live action. Oh. You somehow popped down here. Okay. Wallachia, how are you looking? Yes, hi, Hephaestus. Don't be clawing at my chair. You know I don't like it. Run all the way back to Constantinople. Your safety would be greatly appreciated. I swear if okay. Serbia did not lose that. Like, I wanted them to lose it, but I'm like, they're not gonna lose it. Hanafis. Do I just not have enough money? Why can I not afford 200 manpower? I have 9,000 banked up. Grab 10 legitimacy. Make the clergy happy with me, and I love the new music to do with the DLC. Ah, it's great. Why is Hungary just standing there at the Wallachian border? Excuse me? Can you do something about that? Also, can you occupy something so I can, you know, give it to you? So you're not pissed at me? I mean, I can just wait. I can just wait for them to uncon so I can just transfer occupation. And where's that army? I think they went south here. That's 71 Serbians. Are these just some guys on a farm, or... I mean, they have a general on it. That's odd. Oh, there's their army. Go in. Kill. There we go. I think in this patch, they put a lot of emphasis on winning battles, which I do like. Repay the loan. There's a Wallachian army right there. I'm going to try to wipe peace out Wallachia, but, like, I'd be able to do that if Hungary wasn't... Did they actually peace out? No, they're still in the war. I would be... Wallachia would be white pieced out if Hungary would take that 26k and just moved it. But I don't know why they... I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Kind of like the AI is just broken. Also, let's get military access through Heilig so Kiev can, you know... Yeah, Kiev is on their way. Kiev is on their way, while Hungary is just... You know what, Hungary? You don't deserve land. You're just sitting there doing abso-fucking-lutely nothing. You don't deserve land. These are just prisoners. What does this say, like, if I don't give Hungary right now what they want? Unless they are already not in the war. It's like, I can just go ahead and take, like, this as well. Now you finally got my attention. Jumping on my lap gets me my attention. Yeah, Moldavia's doing something. Like, why are you being you? Alright, I've gained a core. Right here. I got, like, everyone assimilating. You can inspect Muscovy and Ruthenia's leaders' portraits, in general portraits. I want to see if, got new clothing. Okay. I got the DLC, so it's the Eastern clothing. Kiev. I think that's still Western. But I don't know. This is definitely different. And of course, this is different with Byzantium. As opposed to, like, Western England, France, well, France, England, Castile. It's slightly different. Poland has something a little different as well. I like the new variations. Yeah, I guess I gotta wait. It's just a sieging game. Serbia has a ton of forts because their leader is alarmed. One moment. Sorry, I heard something. So they corrected some parts of Eastern Europe, it seems. Yeah. It does. I love how... I mean, the Golden Horde has been exploding quite consistently in the recent patches. I need to do something with you. I love how that happens. I love how with every patch, the game seems very more, like, random in a way. They've been doing really well with the patches. I am very happy. I should probably be converting provinces as well. Although this is for now because I'm going to need to integrate a few provinces. Just a few. I'm not going to take too much that isn't my core. Keep on checking if Lucky wants a white piece out. They don't. New Basilius. 57, 34, 34. You could be better, but I do like how you're at average administrative ability. Oh, we lost the Georgian dynasty, so yeah, we no longer have the personal union with Georgia. That sucks. So we're Bessarab, actually. That's like the Moldavian dynasty or something like that, right? Hold on. No? Why does the Moldavia have the Armagnac dynasty? Is that the Hungarian dynasty? There's a dynasties map mode. Hold on. Bessarab is the Wallachian dynasty. Okay. I thought that was the Moldavian. Why does England have the von Ho... Oh, it's the queen consort. Wait, what? Okay, England has the von Welfs. Yeah, you have the von Welfs. That means you married into Lüneburg, it looks like. Oh, I see. The highlighted means it's a queen consort in there. Right, okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense, I guess. You have the Griffs. De Schauenberg, apparently. Same dynasty as Aragon for Naples, and... Well, Naples finally fucking grew, didn't they? And Aragon, Piast. Yeah, the only normal dynasty is the Piast. Okay, and the von Habsburgs. Okay, that's good. And maybe the Bragatoni as well in Georgia. So 3 normal dynasties. I died and start losing a lot of money. Why? Oh, because of legitimacy again. Can I just canonize so I don't have to pay for all of this? Canonize that dude. A little bit better. Sure, appease the Greek people. I have the stability, I don't care. Oh, Hungary finally fucking joins, don't they? Took you long enough. 22%. I don't really care about taking loans. I can take another 1,600 out. And I can just ask Hungary for money to repay. It's all fine. Will you peace out? No, you will not. Why are 57,000 of you just sitting right here in Montenegro? That siege is done fine. Jesus Christ. There were 10,000 of you here. Go back to Thessaloniki so I can just chill. Yeah, Serbia came back and unoccupied this, which meant they... And I didn't see it, so which meant that my armies were very, like, off the supply train. That's really annoying. I think if Wallachia white pieced out, this war would be over. Okay, never mind. You do not have supply. Head back. War goal can be enforced, but I want more than just my war goal. Okay, finally you'll peace out. And so, hold on. Month update. Will Serbia... It's 90%. I probably can get what I want. Problem is, I can't give anything to Hungary. And I don't want them to be super mad. So I guess I'll just kind of wait. Serbia might want to uncon. It's kind of hopeless for you, but, like, maybe not if Hungary just keeps on standing in Montenegro for no fucking reason. What's... You covet my land. I'm gonna... If you covet my land, I'm gonna start working with you. Are you integrated? Yes, you are integrated. Excellent. Wallachia in the... Why? I thought I forced you out. Were you just called back in? That is weird. There we go. There's capitulation. All right, let's go ahead and do the painful process of giving something to Hungary. Provinces. If I do this, do you think it is possible to play as Byzantium without releasing a single vassal? Like ever in the campaign or in the beginning to avoid certain events? In the beginning. That's what I did. I don't think I released a single if I remember correctly, I don't think I released a single vassal. Yeah, no, I don't think I did. Is this what I really want? I don't even... Like, I promised Hungary land. I don't know if they'll like this or not. There's no indicator saying that they're going to be mad or happy. Not that I can see. But I'll give Hungary land because, yeah. Shared border. We don't even share a border. We did this prior... Oh, fuck you. I gave you land. Okay, Paradox, you need to change this. Peace deal promising a country land does not indicate... There's no... In the peace screen, there's no indication of how mad a country is based on how much land you're giving them. That is BS, because I did give them land. Alright, I do need to chill now. You probably don't have the money. I can't do it again until March 1st. Anyway. I have lost cores. Serbian, yeah. Huh. First rebellion. Literally everyone releases them because they can't manage it otherwise. I am a terrible player. I am terrible at this game. All I did was kind of like... I've tried the more aggressive approach and I tried the more passive approach. And I did it like a mix. For the first like 10 years, I just chilled. And then I went crazy by attacking. But then again, I did get incredibly lucky on this run. Getting Hungary and the Pope to like me because... This was the only run where the Pope actually liked me. Every time I play, every try on this, the Pope rivaled me. But no, I don't. In the straight off like beginning, I didn't like release any subjects. I am losing an alarming amount of money. If I do that, I lose stability. So don't do that. What? Oh, is it because of debt or interest? Yeah, it's because of interest now. Yeah, I definitely need to chill. Repay the loan. Is it possible for me to do Florionomics? I guess so. Repay... Yeah, take out like a couple big loans or repay the cheaper loans. I don't know if that'll help with my balance. Yeah, now it's the 400 level loans. I guess it could be... Yeah, I have less crown land as well. Because the new dude took a charge. Right. Right. This is Sinner. Bessarab? Bessarab.
Yeah, call Senate, expand our armory. This is too expensive. Let's get production efficiency. And increase opinion. Address guild complaints. And request additional taxes. I don't really care. Actually, I should have... Oh, there we go. Somehow we fixed our balance? Hmm? How the fuck did that happen? Oh, probably because I pissed off some estates somehow. That could possibly do it. Repay all possible loans. That could be it. Ask for money from Hungary as well. That's almost 1,000 ducats. That is really nice. Pay all possible loans. Yeah, now I'm paying a slightly less in interest. Sweet. Put a little bit more into that. And I mean, I would like Honifices. You are apparently taking attrition. I don't know how. Probably because of that. It's your cost of core. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had 100 stability. Or not 100 stability, 100 legitimacy. I know the cost of core is expensive. But it can't be that, at least for the past 5 years, because it was at 100. Or was I at 99? Was I at 99? That would make more sense if I was, and I just didn't notice. Fucking Muscovy dragging me into every war against Novgorod ever. Also, I did get... Did I get... Hold on. Did I get... Gunneers? Yeah. I think I might need more gunsmiths for that. Okay. If I don't, it makes me money, so it doesn't matter. Reinforcing armies is also expensive, so that could also be that. But as far as the economy is concerned, I have an unmarried ruler. I just realized this. Arranged a royal marriage with Muscovy. So I can get children. And then a new fucking loan. First of all, I'll take the person off of conversion and go integrate. And where's the place that has the least amount? Right here, probably. Wait, what? Oh, okay. They both have equal amounts. Take it off of that and go integrate. I don't think I have enough room to even tolerate the Serbs. No, I don't. It could also me being over force limit, like... A couple of these forts are fine, like right here. But like this is a useless fort. Wait, am I over my force limit? No, no, no, no, no. I am not over my fort limit. But the next question is, can I afford so many forts? Question is, I don't think so. But I'm keeping a lot on the frontier so that it's hard for people to come in. Well, maybe not that hard since we've got cannons these days. Oh, other people might. I don't. Ability increase during education. Patriarch education. What does this mean? Packs how religious influence a country gets each month. Wait, what? No, I wasn't. Monthly religious. Ability increase, there we go. Packs the ability increase of a child during their education. Is that just each of these abilities? I have no clue. I think so. Another loan, of course. I could get pike and shot. It is quite expensive. Why are you stalled? Oh, probably because you don't like me enough, right? Hold on. Yeah, I need to improve relations with you. I'm at 100 legitimacy. Why is cost of course so expensive? Yeah, it's 100. It's not even like point something. Weird. It could also just be the crown power issue. There's so many things here I really want to get rid of. It's way too expensive. And yeah, I think putting a... Oh, I didn't really think about looking at my antagonism. Actually, antagonism is just fine. It's just Bulgaria. Being Bulgaria. I mean, yeah, sure. I do need to rest a little bit, but like, yeah, sure. Like, it's all a ton of small guys. Yeah. It's nothing to worry about. This is something to worry about, though, because I'm losing a ton of money. Dragomir, underage heir. Egypt is now diplomatic hegemon. Yeah, I really miss the days when I was getting war reps from Venice. I really do. Oh, maybe I can go in against Sicily. Yeah, they're only allied to the Pope now. Take Athens. That would be nice. Now, the Kingdom of Naples is incredibly powerful, so I need to be careful on that. And yeah, I do really need to, like... Speaking of which, sure, I'll take that offer. But yeah, like... let's just stop paying for the military. That makes me money. Yeah, they're very powerful. And I do need to rest up. Wait, how many of this are... 18,000 are regulars. Yeah. That is very problematic. Especially as I try to find an economy. Increase control. Not increase control. Expanding the armories would be nice. That'll give me more manpower per month. Yeah, expand the armories, and I would like that to pass. So just ask for additional taxes. Contain printing press, and we're good. Upgrade all the units. I am taking that money. I don't care about my prestige. I am definitely taking that money. Yeah, and this is all integrated. Yep, because it was my cores. Yep. Well, except that one province or location for whatever reason. Okay. Can I get another local governor? I can. However, I don't think I can build at Smyrna. It is a city, though. Oops. Look at me spelling urban wrong. Where's the... Hold on. What am I looking for? It's not urban rights. No. What the fuck? Could have sworn there was a map mode for... Did they change it to urban rights? They could have. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, location rank. There we go. Yeah, you're a city, so theoretically you should be able to have it. Unless you already do, which I doubt. Get in Prausa, then. That would be beneficial. Wait, what was that about Hungary? We're still allied to them. I mean, that's good. Next thing stalled on opinion title. Yeah, I'm trying to... Did I not be... Was I not able to... Am I at max? Yeah, I am at max. I'm gonna have to cancel that annexation, unfortunately. Interesting. That's Orthodox, but but then it becomes Turkish. İçil. The primary culture here is Turkish. Can I? Yeah, enforce culture on İçil. I don't care if they don't like me. I really don't care if they don't like me. Also, on the events, yeah, I do need to get Athens reclaimed. Also, yeah, I do need to grab Venice and get the sacking and destruction of Venice before 1549. Imprison countryman in Kirch. I don't care about Kirchberg. Why should I care about him? Also, I'm in H3. What are my things in H3? Creation of School of Art, restoring... I already got the restoring the Pharyngians. Yeah, this... The Guns of Orban. Any neighboring country, all of these primary... I think that the only one that I can get that from is the Ottomans. I think Ottomans and I are still rivaled, if I remember correctly. Yeah, definitely get supply limit. I was having issues with supply. I don't really need fort limit. Sure, go down here, I guess. Docks would be nice. And then diplomatic range. Anatomy, sure. And go get the monthly prestige here. I think that's everything I want in Age 2. Peasant levies, maybe. Mediterranean galley, sure. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try to get... Pike and Shot would... I want Pike and Shot, and I want... Printing Press. Pike and Shot is growing quite nicely. So that's great. Mass build bridges. Sure. Because, yeah, I do desperately need increased control here and then here as well. Oh god, I'm craven. My dude is craven shit. Are you actually Valachian? Hold on. Yeah, you are Valachian. Yeah, become Greek. And then join Hungary's order. Like, Wallachia already hates me. The only downside is losing prestige, and I don't care about losing too much, that much prestige. Yeah, so I need more roads. Fuck off, Venice. Perhaps building roads... I don't know, actually, there's already quite a few roads going up to here. Huh. And then I guess the burgers have been really up to building roads for me. And yeah, I could use some roads into some strategic locations. All right, what do I need? Okay, what are the requirements for local governors? Because, like, a local governor in southern Anatolia would be amazing. Okay, what are the requirements? Why can only a couple, 3 provinces, or 3 locations build it? Like, I'm slightly confused on that. Where's the Constantinople market? There it is. Just continuously hit mass build burges. I'm gonna have to do that. Sure, call an Orthodox Synod. And this time I'm gonna do... Local administration. This is... Conversion efforts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the conversion efforts. And yeah, I don't think any of my guys... Well... You're pretty ready, I think. Start improving relations with you. To be annexed. Orthodox... Although you're pretty still pretty Turkish. Most army exercises, and I will ask for a CB. Wait, no, maybe not on Bulgaria because they are a part of the coalition. It might be time to finally go kill off Trebizond. Yeah. Well, no, Sicily. I want to grab Athens. Fabricate CB on Athens. Then support land focus. Oddly enough, Athens wasn't given to Naples. Sicily finally got friends. I mean, it's fine. I got friends of my own. No, I still need to wait for the money. Yeah, I got friends of my own, so let's go ahead and Parliament approve claims. Call in our boys. Declare war. And that is a lot of forts. What the fuck? Can I just grab a loan and get at least some cannons? Yes. I'm going to wait for that. I'm also going to have to call upon levies, I think. If it's not an issue, then... If all that is not an issue, then I'm going to... not call them. Because they are going to have to come to me. Find the worst offenders. And yeah, I'm losing a ton of money because I have levies raised. That's completely fine. Gave you the job. I'm always taking that money. Yeah, I do need to go over here and deal with the Athens army. Although my allies might take care of it. Yeah, Hungary's already here. I have a personal union over Georgia again. Huh. This time it might stick. Let's hope it sticks. I am the greater person in the union. So that's really nice. They're losing food, so putting 35,000 guys on here is not a good idea. Sure, we'll take that marriage offer. I probably should not have repaid that loan. Whoops. That's fine. On to the next fucking fort. Apparently Kiev occupied that somehow. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I need these guys. Disband levy so I can just continue making money. And yeah, all I want is Athens. But, like, I can't pre-do the thing right now. And I could vassalize. No, I probably can't vassalize Sicily. I was saying, like, if I could, it probably wouldn't be wise because of Naples. So, yeah. Come on, guys. Stop throwing everyone onto Greece. I don't want to lose all my shit. Please. Air can have a better education. Go for an administrative focus. Hungary, I can also ask for money. Let's do that. And start paying off our debt, starting with the smaller loan. That I can't pay because it's worth 550.83. Now I can pay because we've entered the month. There we go. Here's Portugal. Go for the capital, which is apparently Thebes and not Athens. The capital of Athens is not Athens. My God, my cat is just like really wanting attention right now. I think I need to take my guys back to somewhere so they, you know, can reinforce. Like, my allies have completely got it. Like, I don't want all my professional armies to die from attrition. My allies can use up their own manpower pools. However, that is slightly annoying. Stop it. All right. We're fully reinforced. Go to... Come on. Go to Thebes. Or rather go to Oros, which is apparently a fort. Because, fuck me, that's why. Are there anyone in the crown? Stop it. Yes, I can get this guy, even though he's gonna die quickly. Stop it. Okay, my cat really wants to play. And docks would be nice to exert more control, navally speaking. Right? It'll also give me sailors, which I do need a navy. Or I would like a navy. Somehow they managed to land down here. Okay. Whatever. my cat wants attention or wants to play, he always claws at my chair, and it's so annoying. It's always every time I'm streaming. Not like... Where are my Onifices up here? Did I not have any Onifices? Yeah, I had one. Why are you up here? Stop it. How many of these are professional armies? Hold on. All of them are professional armies. Hey, fun. Can someone go deal with that? Stop it. Honestly, they have no manpower. Not manpower. They have no morale. Pop over here and try to... Oh, shit. I just realized. Yeah, that happened because I was attached for a siege. That one's on me. And yeah, I would like to grab pike and shots. And I have enough stability. Nice. Would anyone like to white piece? Tuscany would. Anyone else? Not yet. Portugal's close. Portugal's the main one I'm looking at. What did we finish? Integration. For now, wait, do I have any more provinces I need to integrate? No. For now, assimilate. Yeah, let's just start assimilating right here. So these can become cores. Everything, I don't need to assimilate the Bulgarians because I've already accepted them. So they're already cores of mine. Wait, no, that was a bad idea. That's a 15 right there. I do not want to destroy a building. What are you doing? Stop playing with the fucking microphone wire. He's like, you're not going to play with me? Fine, I'll play with the microphone wire and force you to play with me. $500 money from somewhere? I like that. Let's go ahead and actually, with that money, recruit regulars like the Varangians. Why not? Why is that 3,000 manpower? Can also go for late medieval cataphracts. A single regiment of, by the way. Portugal. The Pope, I would love to get war reps from, because war reps from the Pope is amazing. Go over here and unoccupy that. Get more war score back. Finished integration. You're probably going to go back to integrating, but for now, assimilate the Serbs. So I can get cores. Get gold. Stop it. Yeah, I want all of this. You apparently have a lot of money. It is with Sicily, which is pretty rich. But then again, like, they'll accept this. Like, what am I waiting for? This? Yeah, I'm waiting for that. The war reps? Yeah, that'll be pretty nice. We won that, of course we did. Only a -2 on the Pope. And yeah, like, you're right there, but I really don't care. Also, can I also enforce religion? Enforce religion on you. That's not going to make you happy, but that's going to make you start converting everything. I don't care if my vassals are unhappy, as long as it's not too many of them. Another couple months, and the Pope will want to give me war reps. I don't have 10 war score with them. No, I don't want to ally Wallachia. Yeah, I don't have 10 war score with you specifically, do I? War participation, blockaded ports, stability, strength. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just not get it, I guess. Wait, what? Am I a subject? Guaranteeing Georgia. No, I'm not a subject. Will you stop trying to claw at me? Making sure, yeah, I get everything I want. I don't care about Italy for now. I mean, not getting Sicily right now could make it harder for me to get Naples, but at the same time, it will already be very hard for me to get Naples now. Let's go to integrate province, which has Athens has 5 million provinces to integrate. Interestingly enough. But the benefit of this is that it is Greek culture. It should be Greek culture, right? Yes, it is Greek culture. So it will become not vassals, integrated immediately. So that's great. And then with money I got, I will... I don't know like what's the best composition here. I'm just going to go with a lot of cav. And then I should probably also do roads, right? What's my control? Yeah. Definitely like roads up to here. Infrastructure, roads. Yeah. And actually, that would probably be fixed with bridges, right? Like, even though I've already got a lot here. No, actually, we do have a fair amount of bridges in the Tornovo market. Also, get rid of this fort. This fort. Thebes is fine. That is also fine. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Also, let's go ahead and ask for more people to join. And I do want Tornovo so I can destroy the Tornovo market. So most of this will go to... It will honestly go to either Constantinople, Ragusa, or Pest. It'll probably be split between the two. I do kind of want to get over to Ragusa, which is owned by Venice, unfortunately. But I want to get over there to control that market as well. Yeah, for now I'm not going to do anything, so... Stop it. Market regulations? Yeah, sure. Something the burgers want. Stop it. He's really wanting attention right now. I don't want to contain printing press. I don't have a choice. I'll just request additional taxes and not care for it to win. Well, I could do this and this and have it win. And I've already asked for money. That is 35. This is 41. For oh yeah, I'm making 100 ducats because I'm making 100 ducats because of increased taxes from the estates. How is my tax base? It's exploding. That's nice. I could just save this up so I can recruit more regulars. I could do that. Also, I probably would like to get more armories in the near future as well. Oh, finally you jump up here. Your toy isn't up here. Oh, wait. No, not gunsmith. That's odd. That's really odd. Weapons industry, no. That's not what I want. Military buildings, sergeantry, armory. Yeah, I can do a lot more. At the same time, I could get New World. No. Also, since... Let's see here. Wait, what am I working on? As far as techs are concerned. Yeah, a lot of these are slightly important, although the theater building is not. Yeah, after all of this... Go pike and shot, and then go down to... Training fields? Yes. Yes. But Houses of Parliament is also really nice for crown power. Lazaretto, disease resistance. Possible government reforms. Yep. Number of local governors. Yep. Go down to here. Reformed cataphracts. Matchlock. What are you doing now? Yeah, I can't go for the Varangians. It's why can I see that even though it's in the Age of Revolutions? That's why I can't get them. That makes so much more sense. That is really weird. Camp followers, how much do you give me? Food storage. Do you ever plan on Latinize to play with legions? Yeah. I'm going to need to do that soon because there is a there's an achievement that I can do to get that. Problem is I have so many modifiers pushing me towards Romanos right now that it's not really worth me trying to go for this. I would like to get pushed towards centralization first. Continue doing the cataphracts. Problem is, I need to find a way to... Yeah, the problem is I need to get a way to get more power so that the estates... I can get all of the bad modifiers from the nobility. Because the nobility is just way too powerful for me. So, like, let's see here. Crown. Actually, let's go to this. Yeah, crown power. Right now, I only have a royal... Well, no, I have... It's local crown power, right? Yeah, I need to get, like, local councils going. And that is a thing I need to do. Mass build. I can only mass build one. It also doesn't help that, I mean, you're 57. 41, you're only going to get better. Hmm. I mean, a way I can get more... I guess a way I can get more crown powers through the bureaucracies, right? Or was it? Yeah, because right now... It is minused because of honorary titles. But, like, I can definitely invest in it. So I can start losing less crown power because of not investing in honorary titles. Right, okay, so this... Investing in this... I have no idea how to read this. Hold on, how do I read this? With the enrichment of 90.17%, maintenance of 16%. The estate's like me and we have efficient cabinets. If I do this, 100% investment. We just get rid of the negative modifier. Okay. And we get better efficiency of the cabinet. But obviously that's expensive. As one way to not lose as much crown power. And this would be one way to decrease the nobility power. So I need to do a lot of this. As much as I want to continue investing in lots of things. So, like, I can definitely do this. Yeah, and I think this is how I start taking down the nobility, is through the themata and honorary titles. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, Turkish is just way too expensive for me to accept. It's good. A lot of these places are returning to orthodoxy. I feel like I should make this into a vassal so I can convert this. Yeah, it's just Turkish I'm worried about. Where's enforce? Yeah, there it is. Enforce culture. I thought I enforced culture on you already. Huh. You'll eventually learn to like me, and I can only do this. There's like a... Yeah, there is a cooldown on this. So I can only do it every so often on my vassals. So, like, you are... See, you're Turkish, but I did enforce religion on you. Because doing that will save me a lot of time converting cultures myself. It really will. Now, I do have Athens. Do I need to integrate Athens for the events? Was this a new capital? More weird. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This event has happened. I don't remember. I just probably clicked away from it. I likely did that. Now this one needs to be primary culture, not Turkish. Yeah, this is why I want to get rid of Turkish. His services will be useful. Use it to strengthen the throne. I already have 100% legitimacy, so we'll do that. Attack space is looking really, really nice, especially as more and more, or as my estates, as my estates get richer, they invest more in the country. What other events can I get? Yeah, landing in Italy, restoring control. At least 90% control in Anatolia. Yeah, I do need to start work on that. Let us restore them. 10% of the non-Roman pop in Anatolia will reside in either a city or town will convert culture. That is handy. That is very handy. Huh. I can't do any governors here. Interesting. Very interesting. Making a little bit more money. Go ahead and start curving this on the Thamata. Sweet, we're getting cannon makers here. Nice. This is gonna finish, so these two locations would become cores. Exactly. And then continue to integrate provinces of Euboea. You are just randomly here. I'm just gonna spy on you and then, like, expand Roman borders on you. Like, you're just there. You're just existing somehow. No one's really cared to conquer that one location, but it's going to annoy me that I don't have a full province. What are you building here? A toll castle. Of course you are. I do need to take I also want to take Cyprus before it becomes non-Greek. That would be nice as well. I don't want to make the nobles... Well, I also don't want to piss off the nobles. So, there's also that. Sweet. A little bit of army morale. Goes a long way. Antagonism, how's it looking? Only 3 people are in my coalition. I could break the coalition. Like... 69. Of course you're going to be 400 because I've been killing you. And honestly... Well, no, I can't separate peace. That's the issue. Athens and Boeotia, and then I can finally integrate the last place, you. And that should all become cores, right? Exactly. Now, how is the control down here? 21%, that's fine. Unmarried adult heir. We will marry you off to our vassal so that they like us a little bit more. We're really maxing things out in Constantinople. I wonder if people are moving to Constantinople. Let's see our populations. No, people are actually moving to random places. Okay, interesting. All right. Call this noble garrison law. Also, attrition, promote noble officers. Do this. And then CB on Cyprus. And this will be an easy war. I can let my vassals do this one. They can get there easily. Mansion complaints. I am not breaking an alliance. And honestly, I don't care if this doesn't pass. So I'm going to request additional taxes. And with the additional taxes, I'm going to start getting local crown power buildings. The counting houses. Local councils also give it to me. Which is cheaper. Definitely the counting houses. I think local councils are an upgrade to the counting house, right? No, they're their own thing. There are a ton of forts. 2 forts on Cyprus. Alright, come on, guys. I've seen you guys, like, go to Crete and occupy it and all that. Like, y'all can get there, right? Yeah, it looks like you're preparing to get there. I could raise my naval levies, although how expensive are building these? Not terribly expensive. I can build Mediterranean galleys. Take out a loan for that. Also, another thing, I think loans still... Do loans still affect Crown Land? Hold on. I don't know if they changed that. I don't remember. Due to... Yeah, current debt. Debt does change it. Okay. They did not change that. That's fine. It's cogs I need because they can... Well, I mean, I can sacrifice 2 whole size to get a little bit more power. I will do that. Looks like my increased taxes ran out. That's fine. Yeah, like I can't ask for... Yeah, I can't ask for money there. Jonas Pasareb is of age, and honestly with you, I'm going to marry you to a noble. You. Luck is probably at Worth, Bulgaria. No, you're at Worth, Naples. Where are you doing, Naples? Oh, you're at Worth, Serbia. That I really do not like, actually. October 1st, 86. In a couple of months, I can ask for more money from Hungary. Actually, with this money, I will just invest in the economy. Rather. I can do better than that. Buildings. Stud farms, apparently. Sure. And this is where I start investing in the Navy. It looks like I'm gonna have to pull back on this a little bit to make a little bit of cash. That's fine. I'm not gonna fully get rid of it. And I need to get a fleet commander. That would be you. I forgot about this guy. Come over. Any other guys I'm forgetting about? Yeah. I forgot another 2 ships, apparently. Cyprus, how are your armies? You do have quite a few regulars. That could be problematic, actually. So, Flory once again stealing all your views. No, it's just me. It's just me choosing a poor time to stream at the same time as Flurry. Like, yeah, it really is. I could be better at choosing my time. Okay. Now let's go to here. If I come to here, then probably my vassals will come to me, considering I have them on supportive. Yeah, there they are. That actually gives me some sight. What's their makeup? Yeah, mostly on regulars. Come on, will my navy... I probably should have gone for cogs. Either way, having Mediterranean galleys is nice as well. And apparently I started losing money randomly. Why am I... Oh, that's why. Lost some legitimacy for some reason. Will no one be able... Should we transport... Okay, I might actually have to raise naval levies. From 3 places. It could be the fact this is just too many for this fleet. There we go. It probably was that, yeah. Also, I can now finally ask for money from Hungary. 1,000 ducats is really nice. Repay the cheaper loans. Problem is, I'm going to have problems with attrition. That's the issue. So I'm going to really need to get through this for fucking quickly as possible. Why does it say 30? Hold on, can I fix that with this? Why is Constantinople not at the first? Let the navies collect food and micro them back and forth. Really? I can do that. It's like this? So they gather... Oh, okay. Yeah, also distribute food button. Okay, that's really cool. So can I just... No, I can't do the shift. They have like 0 food capacity, yeah. They really do. Also, let's go here, invest a lot more in the Thamada. We're really racing to get this siege finished. I could throw more people at it because I don't have all my levies raised. You can tell I don't have all my levies raised because I'm making money while at war. Yeah, you're just not getting any food. I should be able to get this siege despite not having food. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they immediately go through the food. I don't think it's enough ships to resupply them. But later when you have bigger ships, yeah, the food transports get really important. Yeah. I figured. But we got this. Yeah, I'm going to need to get more people. Armies. Get the levies from southern Anatolia. That's a lot more into this. Stop it. Cats love to scratch at my chair to get my attention, and I don't like that. We're going to give this commander just in case. Because they are... going to try to go for that fort to cut me off. Plan on playing the next Sunday campaign? Yes. I've already put in my requests to put me anywhere. I really don't care where they put me. Hopefully not somewhere I immediately die again. Sure, let's marry off our dude to this random Russian miner. Yeah, put me anywhere, coach. Wait, I can just do this. Okay, you're Nasty Philip. Okay. I was wondering which one of you were. I can just do this. They're constantly being supplied. Let them cower. Twitch has your old tag. I think I remember you mentioning something about your old tag. Once upon a time when we were chatting. Can I just do this? I can. And then let's just do this as well. I can just do that. Nice, just max it out. Cozy is successful, and I can just go here and fuck them up. How many did I lose, by the way? What's my casualty rate? 16,000, purely to attrition. There we go. Take all of Cyprus. You're not going to be using your money, so take all of that. Most basic naval invasion before 1700. Exactly. Now I'm going to have to take these guys back, but it's whatever. Disband levies. Can I repay a single loan? I cannot. Well, if I stop investing so much into a couple bureaucracies, maybe. I can just wait. There we go. All right, bring you back to Constantinople. We finished integrating. Nice. I could embrace printing press, which I will, because there's so many good things to do with that. Yeah, max literacy. Where do I want to go in this? Like, integration speed and all of that are great, but this is probably where I need to go for... Yeah, I definitely need to go down here first, especially for the paved roads. Pop growth is nice. Like, everything here I need. Paper workshop, sure. Weapons workshop? No, I did not want to bring up my build menu. Like, yeah, I just want everything in here, and that's Age of Discovery. Yeah, I'm already in Age. Okay, cool. What about here? Efficiency of the cabinets. Pop conversion speed. Building cost. Yeah, just pretty much try to get everything in here. This. I thought it's in Age 4. Nope, it is not. Age 3 is one local governor. Yep. Apparently it is. I've not played much with local governors yet, except, you know, I've already placed down 2, and 1 in Thessaloniki, 1 in Porsa. But I don't know, like, what are the... Fuck. What are the requirements to build governors? Like, what are the requirements in provinces? Like, why can I build one in Athens but not in, like, Smyrna? All right, go to integrating Cyprus. With you, I definitely have more than enough to cleanse heresy. And I'll probably get taxes here. Ask for additional taxes. Support outward. What does this give me? Diplomatic capacity, cultural negative cultural tradition, antagonism, language, influence. As opposed to inward? I'm already leaning a little bit outward. No, I want inward. Do this, do this. Inward look. As I was saying, I want inward. Because that will increase my crown power. Oops. I meant to pause the game. It needs to be a city connected by a road to the capital or straits. And is bordering subcontinent. Oh, okay. So Athens is connected up to Constantinople via roads and straits. But Smyrna isn't? I wonder if I... Yeah, it isn't. I could build a road. I will build a road. Also, are there anyone that would take alliances? Because I can take a lot of alliances all at once. No one of interest. And yeah, Georgia is in personal union with me. I'm the greater person in the union, so that's good to see. I really don't need New World right now, so I'm not going to pick it up yet. Especially with me just now getting into printing press. I mean, that being said, a local governor in Athens would go a long way. But I do need increased control in Anatolia for one of the events. So let's see here. Governor. Yep, it's connected up now. I just need the money. Thanks, Philip. I have 500 ducats. I thought I had the money. If combined total of governor and lieutenancy in room It's less than 2. Oh, I've already have 2 governors. I need +1 to governor. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go ahead. Yeah, start building roads. Throughout Anatolia to increase the control. That's when I'm going to have to wait to get money. Also, I don't need forts here, so I'll get rid of them. Be useless for me to pay for it. Yeah, Noble's power plus 50%, that's not good. And now I actually have the money, or the income, to start paying for it. So yeah, that's really nice. When can I ask for money from Hungary again? 49, I don't have the... Yeah, I like the favors, so can I curry? No, I cannot curry favors. Shit. Then Muscovy. Sweet. Let me go and go to war for a single county. Just with my professional army. Yeah, and thanks, Phil, for following. And you have, like, no allies, yeah. Guys, I think I need to call in Hungary to help with this one little guy. I have levies raised? Oh, I have my naval levies raised. Right. Not build ships. Forgot I had naval levies raised. Disband. I'm often not on Twitch, but I see you stream. See it on Discord that you stream. Yep. Because I have it tethered. I have Twitch and Discord tethered. Easy. Don't even have to go to war, or don't even have to fight a battle. Bridges also help me increase control as well, so I guess, yeah, build them all over Anatolia. Do I have anybody in the crown? Oh, a ton of people. Sweet. I just need to wait for money, but yeah, I can discovery of the new world. What a time to be alive. But yeah, ton of people within the crown that I can put into the cabinet positions. That will increase my crown power as well. Diplomacy, I think I can also still, yeah, enforce culture. Just go around enforcing culture. It's gonna make people hate me. I also need to enforce religion. Again, it's gonna make my vassals hate me, but I want these places to be less Sunni and more Orthodox, and these places to be less Turkish and more Greek. Finish integrating Yuvboya. Excellent. I'm going to keep you around because I might need to integrate this one location, which will take a short moment. There we go. Make sure to take the 10 ducats. 10 ducats is 10 ducats, right? Get rid of the fort. I don't need the fort there. And then you need to... yeah, integrate this single location. Which, like I said, which should take you just a quick moment. And honestly, I should probably... nah, I'll keep this around. Next war, probably be breaking either the coalition or go against Trebizond so I can fill out Anatolia. Also, putting people in these positions will make integrating and assimilating go a little bit faster. Wait another month. There we go. And we're just going to randomly marry you to a noble. Have fun. I need to remember to invest in the Thamada and bureaucracies. These two are the most important for me, and then it'll be the Imperial Senate, so I can not lose as much as this. State's power. This would also be nice in the books of Basilica. That is so cheap now. Alright, it's only bridge, it's not bridge is. I need to remember that. How's the overall control here? It's getting better. Yeah, it's getting better. I should probably just, yeah, go to war against the Ottomans. Although Bulgaria is going to die here soon to Wallachia, which means I can go to war with Wallachia. Wait, Serbia won that against Naples? Huh. They got Albania, so that means I can get Albania without going to war against Naples. The coalition disbanded. Excellent. That's what I'm waiting for. So next parliament issue, we'll go against the Ottomans. Yeah. I need a rival. Block it. Bulgaria is pretty much dead. Or as good as dead, rather. Promote integration process. I do want that to pass, though. So, fabricate claim on the Ottomans. I don't know if I'll be able to annex them. give you a tax exemption and give you a tax exemption. That should pass. That does mean I'm losing money, though. How many loans? Yeah, I keep on I'm having loans. Sure, call in Hungary to make it quicker. Yeah, call in Hungary just to make it quicker. How many does Ottomans... Yeah, I'll attach. Now Ottomans will probably be confused where to go. Let's be honest. Do we need... No, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like we need to integrate anything. So go ahead and assimilate the Turks into Greek over here. Houses of Parliament. I definitely needed that. How expensive is it? 800. All right. By the way, when can I start changing union policies? No, I wanted it to be the same ruler, and I think it still is. Yeah, Belisarius, Bessarab. It is great that I managed to apparently. It's great that I managed to get Georgia as a PU, because it makes it so much easier to absorb them into the empire. How much am I paying in interest? 23. I do need to focus on getting rid of that debt then. Yeah. $300 ducats, all of that would pretty much to go to me. And can I take everything here? Yeah, I think I can. Sure, send them gold, I guess. Go over here. And this, once again, I'll just make into vassals that I'm slowly trying to get them to convert. So, like... No, I can't do it. I'm still on cooldown. Yeah, I'm still on cooldown. I can't enforce right now. What's this union actions? Place a relative on the throne. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, because like religion isn't the issue here. Yeah, it's the cultures that's the issue here. There we go. Votes can now be cast for Economy of the Union. Allows for... Okay, so what can I do here? Are you voting on this? What can I vote for? That gives me integration speed. So there's the parliament, senior and junior status. This? Cooperative investments. I don't know if I want to unify the PU. Start with the junior senior thing, yeah. I figured. Did I repay that one? I don't think I did I? Doesn't seem like it. No, I didn't. I don't even... I've played with this, but, like... Cooperative investment. Sure. Repay the loan. This is Volhynia. Sure, I can take a marriage from Volhynia. It's that I don't want to... Well, I can't even ally them because they're a vassal of Hylich. More cores. Sweet. Probably up here, yeah, it seems like, because I am... No, I think I'm more assimilating... Yeah, I think I'm more assimilating in Anatolia, which makes sense. Found a cooperative investment, nice. I guess, yeah, I can take all of Ottomans. I want to white piece the Karamanids because I don't want to have a super long truce. Karamanids, Eretinids, because I don't want to have a super long truce with them. Will that do it? Let's just stand on their capital and see if it does it. Yeah, that does it. And I can finally get rid of the Ottoman threats. Now, relations, create subjects. They likely will be... like you are Armenian Orthodox. So I put you in charge, right? Ankara, you become Turkish Sunni. With a Greek Orthodox guy in charge. It's just whatever the majority is here, apparently. Okay. They also changed the puppets in 1.2. The integration is now 200 base cost, so some people discuss about bigger puppets. Right, okay. That does make sense. Yeah, so since it's 200 base cost, it doesn't make much sense to have smaller puppets. I think I did notice that, but never really took note of it. Huh. Okay. If that's the case. Then Sea Province to you. Wait, what? Accidentally seeded the wrong province. Whoops. It's fine. I'll see I'll see the other province to here. There we go. Now I've gotten rid of the Ottomans, I need to declare rivals. Serbia, because I don't want to piss off Egypt. They're 200k. Stop paying for the emirate briefly. Actually, I do want to put crown member here. Keep up the crownland. No, actually, I prefer you to backseat games slightly, because what that does is allows me to learn the game. If you know more about the game, and I know how you're, like, where it's coming from. The backseat gaming from you, because I know you personally, more so. Can ask Muscovy for money. We'll do that. And yeah, you're right. But I mean, it will help me in the multiplayer, Sunday multiplayer, Philip. Knowing some of this information. What did we do? I think we integrated Cyprus, which some of it was assimilated into another culture, but it's whatever. Yeah, I've gotta assimilate. Sure, assimilate Cyprus. Sure. What is even my control over there? It's not. Oh, it's gonna be 15. It's gonna be normal. Okay, it's 5. Also, let's get more. I can only put this guy in charge. Okay. I don't have very many. Apparently, don't have very many people in the crown. Characters in the crown that I can put in charge of the cabinet. Yeah, that 25 is already gone. Charcoal kilns would be nice, I guess. Yeah, we're slowly gaining cores around the place. Yeah, this is affecting the nobles quite nicely. They're under 50% influence. Just need to also like increase or decrease the negative effects of low honorary titles. Too many diplomatic relations. Oh, it's probably all the vassals. Right, that'll make sense. But I'm not too far over, am I? Yeah, I'm not terribly far over. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about it. For now. Yeah, this would be nice to get some... What is this, lead? Alum. Population is steadily growing. I like that. I think for this one, I'm going to ask for more taxes. And just use that to pay off my debt. And I can contain... There we go. Frickin' burgers love me. I could probably also take money from them. Yeah, and be fine. Sure, they're a little pissed, but they're about 50. Thanks for your worthy donation, burgers. Thank you a lot. I don't want to lose 7 stabs, so I've gotta support traditional ideas. Leave 561. Next turn I'll pay this back. I love how Bulgaria doesn't exist anymore. It's amazing. Your diplomacy. Yeah, Wallachia and Serbia are allied. I could use that alliance to true struggle these two. So, like, go to war against Serbia, white peace Wallachia, and then go to war against Wallachia taking land, shorten the truce to Serbia, and vice versa. Continue that on. Mutual offense. Go for assured offense. Yes. I'll get what I want because I'm 10 levels above Georgia. I'm gonna have to take another loan, won't I? Yep. I've already asked must be for money. But yeah, that's because I'm increasing legitimacy. Possible government reforms. Hell yeah. What do we have here? Admiralty regime. Huh. Interesting. A transportation code would be nice. That's probably the best one here. Yeah, I think it slightly edges out like plutocratic ethos. Yeah. I would take royal commissions, but like that monthly centralization is not going to change much, if anything. Transportation code is far better. Progress towards land, trade range, and then like, yeah. Reduce cost of building roads. Great one to grab. We're paying back the Medicis. Decline the offer. Do I just max that out? Do I max both out? Yeah, I do max both out. Sweet. So is that having an effect on this? Oh, it is. Oh, that's great. Building cost is nice. I'm going to wait to build roads until after this, not this, this is past transportation code. One second, I need to increase the heat in my house. There we go. Assured offense. That means Georgia's going to join my wars. That also means I will join Georgia's wars. So I'm going to hope they don't declare too many wars. This will also mean I want to increase as much as I can in stab, so that I can grab stab to, or gain stab to revoke a lot of these things. Question is, do I take one of my guys off of assimilating? Yeah, there's a couple of these places where it's just like a... Yeah, like a location, like Ushuk. I will then go ahead and stabilize country with this guy. That's 0.5. 0.5 is better than nothing. I guess I'll start investing in books of Basilica. Control throughout Anatolia is just fine. I don't want Hungary to lose opinion of me. I really don't. Yeah, it's going to take a long time for people to get into these places, get jobs. But yeah, they can... I do have a lot of peasants that can transfer into laborers. So that's great. Fine, I'll take the New World. It's really cheap anyway, so take it. Export licenses for nobles, no. I don't want the nobility to get any more powerful. This being said, though, this is still incredibly expensive to revoke. Yeah, Serbia, Wallachia, and Hailich all have like a triple entente going for them. It's very interesting. You're just hearing, alright, I take the New World, not that expensive Elysium run in my... Right, exactly. Okay, where are we suddenly losing in my... just cut army maintenance in half and it will be fine. Just casually say, we'll just take the New World. It's not that expensive. As far as enforcing culture... then enforcing religion as well. Where is it? It should be right here. Unless there's no one to enforce religion on. Number of local governors. Excellent. Someone died. Whoops, I accidentally hit space. I would rather put in Smyrna so I can get more control in southern Anatolia. I'll wait for it. Nobility, you can go fuck yourself. How many children do I have? Oh, it's probably my grandchildren, right? Maybe. Also, yeah, I'm in the same, like, dynasty as Wallachia. Could I get them into the Union? Although I probably wouldn't want to get them into the Union in case they get a little... Wallachia and Georgia get a little too strong together and start bullying me around. Yeah, build one in Smyrna. Apparently the merchants are building a guild chapel there. That's fine. I can feel that, Horus. Alright, I will be going to war. So... monopolize trade land trade routes. Quest to CB on... Naples is really strong. Would anyone join me? Yeah, a lot of my friends would join me. Like, I think Georgia naturally will join me because they have to. Honestly, I'll just unite Greece. Let's see how that works out for me. And taking money from Naples would be really nice. Yeah, so we're going to build up a war chest. Go to war. Parliament approved claims. Yeah. In this one, I feel like I will have to raise all of my levies that I can. But I want to connect up Archaea. But also this is... Army maintenance should be at high, right? That's weird. That was weird. But this is all Greek culture, so it'll become instant cores for me. Also, I still have no idea what this does. Fighting peoples with my patriarchate. I assume it gives me more church power. Canonize invite foreign cleric. What does this do? Clergy don't like me. Okay, not really anything interesting. And Naples has a ton of forts, and I think that's just pretty much Italy. You're indifferent. Ah. Yeah, Wallachia and Serbia also have a ton of forts, and it's probably because they're worried about me. Did my small guys get there before the larger guy? Yeah. But then again, at the same time... Yeah, I should not told everyone to go into the fort immediately. Matter of fact, I should probably tell you not to do the same. That one is on me. Also, I don't want you to fail, because it's less support outward, definitely. Increase the opinion of... I don't want to do anything with that. Naval movement. Ooh, change policy to what? Favor the wealthy and distribution of power. No. No. Do I risk it? Do I risk for a good event with the Parliament? Lost 7 stab. How sad. Yeah, I knew this would happen. I am gaining legitimacy. Okay. That'll be why. Also, now that I have a lot of people here, I should probably not tell... Okay, good. No one's going to go to my armies. Yeah, they're just circling around, but that's fine. No active policy, centralization laws. Organized diplomats, sure. You can change that later, I guess. By the way, what will this look like? Yeah, I have to get forts first. Fair enough. Can I tell my vassals to go on siege focus? Please. Considering there's a lot of you that can do that. Only doing that tells Poland and Hungary in a personal union? No. Who the fuck is that then? I can't tell who that is. Sieging with me. Buildings can be upgraded. Docks can be upgraded. How much is that? I don't have the money right now, but I'm going to keep that up there. I now have the money, so let's go ahead and upgrade the docks. I believe docks allow me to project control from my capital to coastal provinces, if I am correct on that. I have no idea. Of course, you hate me. That only makes sense. Siege success. I can't fucking speak. I don't know why that was hard for me. Siege is successful. So I do want... Oh, it's Naples' army's hiding right there. Interesting. So I think I see how... Wait, why does Hungary have this? Random ass island here. That's... Yeah, that's completely random. What? But I can see how... Serbia was able to take everything. Or rather, how Serbia was able to take Albania. Now, do I dare to take an Italian state? That'd be way too expensive. We'll see later. We've gained another core. I have no idea where that core was. Hey, let's join that battle. I imagine it was like right over here or something like that. It doesn't really matter because... Yeah, okay. It looks like I'm just gaining a lot of cores right through here, which is fine. I do also want Naxos. But Naxos is not in this war. Are they independent? They are independent. No, your overlord is... Archaea. But you're not in this war. That's incredibly weird. Yeah, I figured you would win that. I'm not really investing in my navy. My army is like my #1 priority right now. At this point, I can probably disband my levies and just rely on my professionals. So I don't have to take on too many loans. Only have 4. I think Hungary and Kiev has been beating back Naples' armies, so that's good. The Karok has been gotten. But no, that's really weird. Yeah, Naxos isn't in this war. So if I take Archaea, does Naxos become my vassal? Weird. Army, yeah, army maintenance is only so high because I'm reinforcing it. And yeah, I don't think I'll be able to take this, sadly, because I don't have any control over it, and I don't think Naples is going to uncon to me. We'll see once we take the war goal. Right now. But I doubt it. Yeah. I'd rather just get, maybe not money, although that's 1,800 ducats. Get slightly less to gain. I can take over Market Center. Why can I take over Market Center in Naples? No, that's way too expensive. Well, why is that an option? I'll wait. I'm gonna wait a few months. I have no problem with this. There we go. We can do this. It's going to be a lot of money in my coffers. And I've got pretty much all of Greece, save for... Yeah, Naxos becomes my vassal. Okay, that's fine. It'll probably be a very quick annexation, but that's fine. And then against Argos, I'm going to build a spite network so I can just complete Greece. Cabinets. Stop stabilizing country and then go integrate Greece because there's 1 million provinces there. And then where am I assimilating that I don't need to? Cyprus. Where's this? No, seriously, where is that? I know where this is. That's up here, and that needs to be still there. Ushok. Yeah, go and integrate here. Oh, it's probably up here, actually. I was looking at the wrong place. It was probably the Serbians. And honestly, I'm going to save up to get the Chambers of Parliament. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Sorry about that for the change in scenes. Yeah, the Houses of Parliament, it's 800 ducats, but it's going to give me 20% crown power. 640, sorry. I should be able to get that in a couple of months. I don't really care if you're rebellious. Force religion on Ankara. I'm not going to be using my army. Would it be 20 ducats? Is that worth it? I mean, 20 ducats is 20 ducats. For now, I'll do this because I want to get the Houses of Parliament. There we go. And then I will start paying for the army again, because I think I can drill my armies. I do have that tech. Also upgrade you guys. 'Cause apparently there's some upgrades I needed to do. Disband. No. Drill. This might increase the... yeah. Okay, I'm going to... Naples is already one of my rivals. Let's declare Tunis. So my goal is to form the borders of Justinian's empire. So I also do need to go for Egypt for that, but I'm nowhere near powerful enough to do that. Events... A lot of these I've already gotten. What do I need for this one? Oh, I need to get the decayed theme system back. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Start building roads. I've got the money. The reason why I'm looking into this because sometimes when you reform like the decayed theme system, you get a better option. So like, what is the option here? Modern Imperial Army. What does that give? Yeah, like that is really good. So I might wanna get rid of like agricultural cultivation. To purposely weaken myself, to get make myself stronger. Where is it? Decayed theme system. Sweet, you're doing that. Also, these are gravel roads. I do not have the tech to do paved roads because I'm still working on professional armies. But the roads are cheaper, so that's fine. That's nice. Alright, so here... Oh, that's already me. Right? That's Hamid. Yeah, they're actually doing doing nicely. By assimilating. Nice. I desperately need to integrate Greek provinces. It's like, yeah, these will become my cores, if not already my cores. We can also do roads from Smyrna, because there are local governors here, and this will be cheaper for southern Anatolia than going from Bursa. I realized I was muted. Whoops. This is not really my first civil war. Pact with Sweden. With the rise of Lutheranism in Europe, the Catholic world, our old enemy... No, these matters of Catholicism does not matter to me. I want my stability. The rebels have surrendered. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a very odd civil war. Where was it? Our Archipelago's up here. I already have a CB on you, so I need to declare war. Restore Roman borders. Also, I do need to destroy these forts again. When they're about to fall to the... That's a dumb thing. Are they actually... Are there, like, Serbian patriots? Ah, I see. These guys. No, they're not going to fall, because that's reducing. Now, new emperor. You're decent. And you're sickly. Go ahead and join the Hungarian order. Remember leaving Union. Yeah, because you do allow for women. What if I made the move of all moves and changed my succession laws to allow for women? Because if I do that, then you can become my heir. Currently playing, or we're playing Romania. Can I not change my succession laws? Ah, I can't get this. It's already past that time. It's already past... No, it's not. Yeah, it is already past that time. Do Sparta. 50% or fewer location in the book. That's weird. Restoring control, I need 90%. It's only 54%. Appease them. Dang, that's a new quick Basilius. You died really quickly. Right? Damn, Georgia left. That sucks a lot. By the way, this is a powerful Smolensk. They've really taken advantage of the weakened Golden Horde. My crown prince, how is he? He's actually pretty decent. Pretty average, you would say. Run back up to Larissa. Although that being said, Georgia does remain my ally, right? No. But they're asking for an alliance, which I will. Get friendly with Smolensk, considering they're pretty powerful. Muscovy is a little bit more powerful, but it's fine. Wow. Actually, you kind of like me for some reason. Weird. So I will refrain from making you into a rival. I'll instead rival the Retinids, because I do need to kill them. Yeah, I have a ton of people integrating and assimilating. So, let's go ahead. Keith is the only one who wants in. Yeah, I don't want to particularly give Hungary any land. So we do this. And I might have to just call upon levies. In fact, I'm going to have to fall back to Thessaloniki so you don't die. Can I please? There we go. Unmarried adult heir, you go ahead and marry the Princess of Ryazan. Wallachia, why are you right here? That was weird. My subjects are doing a nice job at going and sieging. Let's go siege their capital. It's on my border. Turn a blind eye for now. Oh, you are regulars. So yeah, you go over here. How many regulars do I have? 8,300. Max literacy, nice. New policy, education for the masses. Epic tradition. Invite, no, that's not really worth. Now, remember, my goal is to white piece Wallachia out. I did call in Kiev, so they'll take care of Heilich. No, ignore their demands. I'm really pissing off the nobles right now. Do I really care? No, not really. Also, it's 1 p.m. But I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, right there. That's fine. Those were levies anyway. You're going over here. So I want to follow your army so I can deal with them immediately. Perfect. You just ran into me. Amazing. Honestly, against you, I want to take as much as I can. Like, especially in Kosovo area, because that is where their gold and silver are. Or mainly their silver. Right here is where the gold is. Also, here's what I'm probably going to have to make sure I get hungry. Get in. That's way too much. Here's what I'm probably going to have to make sure that Hungary either really likes me or... Because they really like me. But the issue is... And I'm going to have to go deal with that. The issue is I'll probably start bordering Hungary. And I not only want their land, they'll want my land. So that'll be a huge issue when it comes to, like, keeping a good ally. So I'm going to have to find someone to balance that out. I could always keep Wallachia and Serbia independent and as border states to prevent any border friction between me and Hungary. All right, we can get Wallachia out, however you say it. And by the way, I already have Bulgarian as accepted, right? Yes. I probably want to do the same with Albanian, although do I have the room? It's hard to say. Right now there's too few Albanians. Finish integrating Messina. I don't really need this fort, so get rid of it. It's apparently controlled by rebels. I don't know why. What about you? Because I really don't need these forts. You know? Get you in charge. Probably have to go in there and, like, besiege Wallachia to white piece them out. Damn. What is this? Is that Hungarian provinces converting to Lutheranism? Yeah. Lutheranism is spreading all across Europe. Also, this is all Catholic. Speaking of which, how's the cultures going on in here? Going nicely, I guess. A few places are just refusing to assimilate the Turks. So I wonder if enforcing culture isn't as useful. What about religion? Orthodox is spreading nicely. Yeah. fact, Turkoman is spreading here rather than Greek, which is quite interesting. Yeah, these guys are going to constantly, occupy those locations because they don't own this, and they're just confused on what to do. Also, why is this 3 small locations here in Burgosh? That's really weird. Alright, just move in. I'm sure eventually they'll come around. I don't think you guys... Yeah, you guys are levies. You're a mailed knight, so I think you guys are... not levies, professionals. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, with this one, I think I said I was going to build up an army with additional taxes, and I will. I'll let that fail. Let's just get more Onifices. Why not? It'll aid in the sieging. Doesn't really do any... Onifices don't really do anything in battles, but it makes sieging go by faster. Let's see here. Oh, that was Georgia, yeah. That's right. I'm sure once we take Preslav, Wallachia would want to wipe peace out. Also, I guess with the Retinids, I think both of you, I'll start building spy network. And then just take all of Anatolia. Politic, I'll just accept them. If they're not already. Okay, Wallachia, let's white piece you out. You'll take it. And the war with Serbia is pretty much done. Yeah, I think they've unconned. All right. So, I want Albania. I want Kosovo, Illyria. That's already way too much. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'll take this. And then, as far as diplomacy, I could get with Smolensk, but that could backfire with Muscovy and Kiev. They probably don't like Smolensk. No, they love Smolensk, each of them. Okay, then I will ally them. You have a ton of integration happening. They'll all soon be integrated. We've already gotten cores on a couple things around here. And I'm going to go ahead and disband all my levies. Excuse me. And then one more Anki-Bussier should do it. Should do it for getting my thing. Another month and I can grab it. Hey, Zokum. How you doing? I'm doing great. And you? You're at the gym and you're watching me stream. Arm and back day, dude. Go back to training. Go back to training, dude. Finish integrating Corinthia. Damn. Calm down. Between the sets like a pro. Alright, let's get to integrating more. I'm gonna have to turn that off so I can actually see everything I want to see all at once. Bureaucracies, I think, are fine. Yeah, this is now below 100 stab to take. That being said, I wish it was cheaper. And I'll do that so I can make money. And then continue integrating. Because I want to control this by myself, though. The control might be bad. I'm sure it's fine. So, did this juggling work? My truce with Wallachia will run out 1520, 4 more years. Yeah, and then what I'm going to do is go to war against Wallachia, taking the Bulgarian stuff, especially Chernobyl, so I can destroy that market, but reset my truce with Serbia. I can also go to war against Trebizond and Neretinids just to kill them off. That'll give me a border with Georgia, my ally, who's pretty big. I'm doing my thing, and I hear a lot of political strategies to conquer. Ah, for democracy? No, for the Emperor. Not for democracy. I know it's a Helldivers joke. Nice return on investment on, what is this? The silk, yeah. Sad emoji. So let's see here. Events. Yeah, I've got everything here. I just need 1% monthly chance. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. The chronology is gone. I missed the chance to get new government reform. Shit, that means I took one of the worst government reforms ever. Retook it. Get that shit out of here. At least I did improve my army into 11,000. I think I've been over my diplomatic capacity, right? Have I been? Or was it right? No, in diplomacy right here. Yeah, I think I've been off and on over my diplomatic capacity, but I don't think it's worth taking that one thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and get agricultural cultivation back. No, no, no, no, no, no, no. Get the Lutherans out. No, no, no, no, no, no. Oh, that's in the Catholic lands here. Okay. That's why the Lutherans are appearing. Hmm. Our troops practice. And I don't want to get serfdom. So how's the values going? Yeah, a lot of this is from oh, I'm getting a lot from fiefdom subjects. Huh. So maybe it was not a great idea to get fiefdoms. But I'll probably start slowly integrating them. Like, honestly, probably integrate, like, these two, even though, yeah, the Turks. Is this person Turkoman? No, you're Greek. Then why are you not? You know what? You can't rely on the AI to do it all. Okay, I'm gonna start integrating a couple of these guys. Two at a time, really. Where is it? Okay, I've already maxed you out, so I can try. Oh, yeah, I can also. I have no diplomats, right? Go back to spending on diplomats. Restore Roman borders. We do not have the diplomats perform this. Also, I'm not neighbors. Right. Also, suddenly losing 60 ducats. Gotta love it. It's probably because the states are mad at me. I'm gonna remove the Turkmens as a tolerated culture. Because honestly, they're not. It's not worth having that many. Them take up that much accepted cultures. I would rather want to accept Albanian. Although that just took me over. Holy shit. Doing this with Armenian shouldn't put me over. Yeah. Tolerating Armenian doesn't put me over. The Serbs will. Definitely will. I need to look for more... I need to look for ways for more, what's it called? Cultural capacity. Yeah, accepted cultures. So I don't have to convert everyone. Spend time resources converting everyone. Go back to building RGOs. I don't know why I'm losing so much money. Something got more expensive, honestly. That's probably it. Because I'm at 100 legitimacy. Probably the fact I've been diplomatic spending? No. Turn down the investment into stability. Turn off armies. Turn off armies. No? Okay. Turn off the forts. So what can I do against the Retinids? I can do religious war. Perceive us, and then... Trebizond, I can't really do anything. I'm gonna have to do a, Yeah, I'm really gonna have to do a, what's it called? Parliament issue. Weird. I'm close to being targeted for a jihad. Retinids, do you think you can actually... maybe you could, actually. They probably could. Iraq is your ally. I'll wait for Georgia to finish their war. Who are you at war with? Just some random dudes over here. Okay, that's fair. Okay, go integrate Illyria. I haven't integrated Albania, apparently. Okay, is that peace? That's total peace. Go to the Retinids. I can declare a no CB war because I ran out. No, religious war is going to take another 16 months. I see. Okay, start annexation of you. Oh, that's actually mostly Greek. Sinop has done their job well. Start annexing you. With integration done. Okay, start integrating Albania then. Are there any of these that aren't nearly as expensive anymore? No, they're all 90s. 90 stab to revoke. Super annoying because I have 26. I just need to get the noble's power even way more down. And like I said, Trebizond, I cannot do anything here. So I will have to wait for Parliament, which sucks because I wanted to go to war against Wallachia. I think going to war against Wallachia is a little bit more important to take the Bulgarian stuff and to destroy a market. So I'll prioritize that. What are the integrons for here? The Council of Trent needs to happen, the War of Religions needs to happen, or it becomes 1700. Okay. About 4 more months remaining to get the CB. Hungary still likes me. And Venice? Venice has not died yet. That's really interesting. Expand the armory. Fabricate CB. When is my truce up with you? June. I have to fabricate CB on you. Trebizond. You have Polotsk as your friend. Where's Polotsk? Oh, right there. Sure, call in Smolensk, I guess. We do have a significant number of regulars. Interesting. Call in Smolensk. I'm probably going to have to accept the Pontics. But that's fine. Also, can I ask for money? Yes. That is a lot of money. With that money, I will repay some of my debts. 2 loans to be more specific. There's no way I'll be able to take everything here. Actually, I might be able to fully annex Trebizond. That would be insane. Which one of y'all fuckers have done your job? No, none of you. Hmm. I'll check when I am in peace to see what I can do, who I can enforce on. Alright, and this is with, yeah. This was with my, this was with only my, what do you call, regulars? And I think that was their levies I just killed. Like, there was no doubt that I won that battle. However, if I take all of this, how bad would the aggressive... It's not going to be bad at all. Oh, yeah, no. Can I also deck on you, calling you in Georgia? I can. For religious war. And I'm like right here, so I can immediately get that. I will have to take out a loan here. That's fine. And then I'll also like fully annex Arachnids. Hamids, can I start annexing you? No, wait, I'm not at peace. Wait, I'm at war with Bohemia. First Hungarian-Bohemian War. Looks like Hungary... Yeah, Hungary started that war. You do you, buddy. You do you. Union formed with one of my vassals. You. It was a full union formed with you. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I cannot pay off any... Oh, I can pay off a loan. We'll do that. At some point, I need to start building more armories. Even though I did just pay off a loan, I'm going to take another loan out. Just so I can build a ton of armories. Just mass build armories. I don't care where you build them, just build them. Get people into the army. Sweet, another cabinet seat. That is very helpful. Okay, what do we want to assimilate pops into? Yeah, probably the Serbs over here. Start assimilating them. I lost that barely. Yeah, that's because I was taking so much attrition I didn't care, and I should have cared. Wait, can I full annex this? I probably can. Iraq. No, no, you're not gonna peace out anytime soon. Oh, looks like Smolensk made it down there. Fucking hell, I can't speak. Yeah, I guess these are a couple of my regulars. Huh. Actually, yeah, they'll run away because they'll run away because they have no morale. The enemy will. So yeah, take that path. Also, libraries I do need to get up as well. I have like no yeah, institution growth, all of that good stuff. But I mean, counting houses, I want to get my... I really want to get my crown power up so I can get rid of all this terrible shit that I have. Down here. Integration of a province is finished. Start assimilating pulp so I can get cores. And I also can't forget to spend money to make money. Well, then again, technically, spending money to get my crown power up is also making money, technically speaking. But this is far more direct. Sivas. Why do you fail? Oh yeah, that's right. You can't make your way down here because it's mountains in the middle of winter. Right. I keep on forgetting that. Okay, sweet. These guys will peace out. It's gonna make this war so much easier against the Retinids. I have no idea. Makuria. All the way down there in Africa. That's insane. I think that was also a stack wipe on my regulars. That's very problematic. There's paved roads. It's much better. And yeah, I'll just go ahead and take this and get the fuck out. Yeah, I lost all my regulars. That hurts. That really hurts. I don't think I can ask for money again. I'd have to ask for it from Muscovy. No, I have to wait till 1530. I've recently done it. Yeah, I've been way too careless with my my dudes. But it is almost 2, so I need to get off. So if you've liked this, please follow if you haven't. Head over to the second channel to catch anything you've missed there. And head over to the main channel to catch edited content. With that, goodbye.